we are back. Hello, everybody. Okay. I see we got a couple follows while I was at lunch. Thank you so much for that. I'm sure you're probably not here right now, but thank you nonetheless. Okay. So my horrible short-term memory, I've completely forgotten what we were doing. Let's see. Thank God for the quest log. Collect samples from Devil's Spine. Visit the researcher in the Stellar Basin. That's probably what we should do first. So let's go do that. I think we can go ahead and also swap this rod. I don't think we have any reason to go back to the mangrove or anything. Unless we want to catch some special fish or something, but I don't think I'm going to go for a 100% catch all the things run here. But you never know. Alright, let's go see this researcher. The real question is it faster? Yeah, it's going to be 100% faster to teleport. Yeah. Okay. Let's rock and roll. I am curious, the second DLC, I actually don't know which order they came out in. I don't know if the rig was the most recent, or I got a demon fish following me. Yeah, I don't know if the rig came out first or the DLC we haven't done yet. So I'm curious to see what the other DLC adds other than ice fish. Whether it builds on the story or not. About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about those defenses? Well, the workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning, flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog, rise. Okay, that seems like a terrible idea. There's a giant Cthulhu creature under the rig, and we want to tell it to come up to the surface. Probably not the smartest of ideas. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Okay. So we don't know what we need until we get back there, I guess. Okay. Back we go. Not sure we're gonna make it. It's already 4, but we're gonna try. It's gonna be close. We need more engine power. More speed. Hey, we still made it before midnight. I'll call that a win. Alright, what do we need? A crate and a canister. We have a canister, we do not have a crate. Well, I guess we know where we're going next. Do we have the money for... No, we do not. We are poor. We could buy one. Hmm. 26.3 or 9.5 times 3. 9.5 times 3 is better. This is such an awkward layout. Our speed's 104. You could get 2 of these and 1 of these. That's worse by a lot. One of these doesn't help either. So yeah, you get this and you fill in the rest with these singles. Seems like the way to do it. Okay. So we've got 1 more slot. We can increase our speed 2 more. That's about it. Okay. Let's take a rest. Okie doke. We need a crate. And we need some fish. See if we can find a crate over here while we gather the stuff we're looking for. I don't remember the shapes of anything we're after, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Giant dragonfish. It's pretty gnarly looking. Okay, there's one down. Dunkleosteus? Or is it Dunkleosteus? I like the idea that the first part of it is just Dunkel. Like a drunk uncle. You know, we got all this extra space. And the fish just keep getting bigger. So in reality, we haven't really gained anything. I know that's not how that works, but humor me. Is this the same? This is the big guys. Okay. Something we do need is more frickin' crab pots. Ugh. We have crab pots everywhere. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to buy some. What am I doing? I'm a dingus. I should have just gone back to the rig. Yeah. Back to the rig we go. Maybe burn out an engine on the way there. Yep, that was by complete accident. Oh no. I burn out our big engine. So now we're going at like a quarter of the speed. Yeah. That's what I get for not paying attention. And jinxing myself. Okay. Well, we gotta fix that. That's gonna be expensive. Oh, only 30 bucks. That's not bad at all. Nice. Alright. Sell some fish. Turn these into the science lab. Plop that there. Plop that there. So we need a... These names are getting harder and harder to pronounce. A Vetuli Coli. And a sea scorpion. Okay, well I can pronounce that one. That's the American education system in action there, folks. Okay, let's rest. We still need a box. Do we have the money for a crab pot? We can buy at least one. Can I not buy crab pots here? Maybe I can't. I thought we could. Am I just looking in the wrong place? Oh, you can get multiples of these. That's pretty nice. I don't think we have any use for dredging other than the boxes now, but that's pretty nice. Huh. Heat absorption would be nice. Let's stop burning out our engines like a dingus. What do we got in the foundry? Nothing of use here, okay. And I know she doesn't sell anything. I guess we can't buy crab pots here. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got one. We got one right here. Saved. Okay. go get these fish. Pretty excited to see what the next DLC does. So there's sludge down by the pontoon, which is fantastic. What did I just do? Oh. I must have accidentally, yeah. I think that's new. Serpentine mackerel. Lashes out with its teeth and its tail. A hissing rises from its mouth and then from the water around you. Ugh. Oh no. Rotting, stale. Just throw these back. Not worth anything. Discard. Stale. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally switched my ability. That'll do it. That will do it. Alright, let's throw this crab trap over here. Vechicolia. Not much is known about this eyeless, alien-looking creature. The fossil record dates it back to the Cambrian period. Huh. Okay. Whoa. What is that? Beak cracked and lips peeled back to reveal an array of misshapen molars tensed under muscular gums. It's like one big mouth with a tail. Gross. Looks like we got one more over here. Alright. We can sell this guy. This guy. Oh, we did need one of these. No, we turned it in already. Yeah. We turned one of these in. We do need one of these. We're just missing one. And then whatever comes from the crab trap. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Where's another... Right smack dab in the middle? Okay. can't see anything past it. There we go. A sawfish. That's new. Any teeth lost are never replaced. Interesting. Oh. We just got by a tentacle. Bad juju. Bad juju. Repair and rest. Try again tomorrow. Let's rest a little more. No, it's still there. This little guy right here summons the evil tentacle monster. Oh boy. That's not what we're after. This isn't what we're after either. But we'll go ahead and grab it. Pretty sure that's not one of the ones we needed, but it keeps showing up. Let's try this over here. No, we've already gotten that one. Huh. Let's head back to the rig. Turn these in. And get a better look at what we're after. Because I don't remember. A sickly stench rises from your cargo hold? Bro, what? Whoa. It mutated. Infected. Oh, interesting. So if you have an infected fish, it can infect the other fish and mutate them. That's cool. A devoted hunter sheathed in iridescence. Once the barbs lodge, there will be no turning back. Cool. Let's check in here. I'm Look at the scientist. Closer. Pure. Devil's Spine. The wretches. Where are they? Bro. Oh, we got all three. We just need the one from the crab trap. Well, there you go. I think he's mutating, chat. At the very least, he's going crazy. It's kind of freaky. Oh, we had a new option. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hand shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work, almost complete. Yeah. I think we're entering into the danger zone. This biofuel system is great. More places ought to run on fish and crabs too, I guess. Got any for the hopper today? Yup. Sure do. Alright. Let's rest. It's a little early, but that's fine. Actually, let's go see if we can get a crate from over here. If we can, that's the last one we need. We can do the defenses part. Yeah, it should be around here somewhere. There it is. Nice. So this is the last crate we should need, I hope. And then, we just need one more fish. And I think we're done with this DLC. Unless something else happens. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh, never mind. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Probably should have finished the ritual first. Sorry, the science first. Oh boy. Wait, the big goober fish just ate Cthulhu? What's going on here? Okay, that's the CEO getting away on the helicopter and leaving everyone to die. Called it. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, foundry's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged. If you still need, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. Okay, I was kind of afraid that was going to end it before we got to finish the science experiment. All right. Sell this fish. Okay. We rest. Go check our crab pot. Hopefully get the crab we need and finish this off. Blessed by the whale, chat. That means we're gonna get the crab. Or whatever it was. Sea scorpion. There you go. Ye old sea scorpion. We actually go so fast. I feel like we're a speedboat. We're going so fast in this fishing boat. We've got to be breaking several laws. At least. Okay. Ready to see the scientist turn into a demon? Or a Cthulhu monster? There we go. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. Yep. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist, no longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up and locks eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles toward the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Well, that was a thing. That was certainly a thing. Okay, so that's all the quests for the rig, unless there's some here that we're not aware of. But I don't know how we would get those. Okay. I think we are ready for the second DLC. Let's double check. Okay, we have no repairs to make. We could get rid of this. That would give us some more space, but let's wait until we see what's going on in the second DLC. I have a feeling we're gonna have some new rod that allows us to ice fish. Okay, let's sell these fish. We'll teleport and we'll start hoofing it there. Here we go. Poof. Okay. Straight south. We're headed right to that giant mountain in the background there. Was that fire always lit? Hold up. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Yeah, we visited this before, and there was no one here. There was the strange writing in the sand here, but the fire was put out. The old mayor. Did you throw it back? What? The book. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out. Right through the boat. Boom. So that must be in reference to the couple that we got all the notes about. I still think the collector is the guy, and the wife got sacrificed somehow. The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Yeah, it's totally the collector. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it can still be undone. What book? Silver and Crimson. Yep. The book covered in her blood. Oh. The husband sacrificed the wife. Oh boy. You're not making any sense. Even though he is. Throw it back. The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from and where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her. Beg her. Tell her He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Bro. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll add that to the list of things to do. We'll have to go talk to the lighthouse keeper. See a town down here. We'll head for that first. I definitely don't feel like our light is as strong as it used to be, but maybe it is. Traveling merchant. Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've gotten some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Yep. We kind of figured that was going to be the case. Barbed ice rod. 19% fishing speed. Woof. Glacial lance. Okay. Well, we're most likely going to go for this because then we don't have to change anything about our setup. There's a new trawl net. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna need explosives. Let's grab some just in case. Okay. Any new research open up? No. And nothing here. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a crab pot. You know, we're gonna need to catch a crab or two. Let's go ahead and take this off. Let's buy this and equip it. Okay. Let's see what this work site is. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another one using these plans? Probably, but let me see. She trudges outside again and paces around out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. Of course. An icebreaker needs specially tempered, angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, hint hint. To build a new icebreaker, these are the parts we'll need. Oh, whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, that makes me think we probably will not need explosives. Alright, let's go ahead and rest, and I guess we'll start exploring this area afterwards. Alright. Let's see what's what. Our big old butt around here. Yeah, so I'm guessing that is what we need the breaker for. We just push that stuff out of the way. An ice fish. Well, guessing an American named that. A fractaline ice fish. Crystals of ice pierce through its body, distorting scales, teeth, and fins. Ugh. An astral ice fish. Constellations of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. Cool. A toothfish. Okay. As one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters, this voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that sharks do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very cool. I see a boat. More ice fish? Yeah. Grab a couple. Okay. The photographer? What is she doing here? Fisherman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet there to entice it, but it didn't have enough to hold its attention for long. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. Lucky for you, lady. We have a bunch of these delightful little ice fish. And a toothfish. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Waiting. Waiting. Shh. I think I hear something under the ice. Yo, that thing's horn is glowing. That isn't... That looked like something out of Borderlands. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Yeah, thanks. We just fed it, so... That's, way to go there, I guess. I wonder if there's another place I can dock. Oh. Looks like it. I'm guessing that thing is the predator of this area. Is that a person frozen in ice? Or a mermaid? A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin standing still. Behind it, a frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. Okay. Let's go to the storage. Let's stash this thing. Okay. Put those there. Frozen cabin. You enter the small cabin, the door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. Hey, nice. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? 30th of May, 1847. So we're in the 1920-something, late 20s, I believe. So this is 80 years prior to current date, I believe. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Okay. 1st of June, 1847. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure to keep enough fish on hand to placate it. Oh boy. The 5th of June, 1847. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge in these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. What? I am loving the I guess you want to call it story. The story is awesome. Even though we're not really getting answers, it's fantastic. I love this stuff. Alright, let's check out this ice shard. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. That kind of looks like the scientist that just jumped overboard of the rig. Place an ear to the ice. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain, the expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened? It whispered, promised. Stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices, for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees. Forever. Futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering still, should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Break the ice. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows, no hope. We need to find some sort of excuse me, chat. We need to find some sort of a pick. I don't know what that is. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how that guy's still alive after 80 years. Ice pick? Yes. Probably. Okay, so we have a map now, which is cool. Hey, look at that. Okay. Let's go over here. A little concerned about this narwhal. Like demon narwhal. Okay, we can't get to that yet. Can we get anywhere yet? It's down here. Leaving fish here. Oh man. Okay, so the only way to break it is with fish. Wow. Okay. Let's rest. This is gonna get complicated real fast. Okay, let's fish up some fish. We know we need like 8 for each section that needs to be broken open. What is that? A thawed ice fish. Globs of flesh drip from this fish. Its departure from the icy waters causing an instant, irreversible reaction. Ew. Grody. Okay, I think we got enough to open up one of the sections. Let's go this way. I think we're gonna have to fish. I mean, as soon as we see a spot to fish, we just fish and grab stuff. We tried putting the crab pot down too. We put, yeah, 328 feet. Whoa. That's definitely the deepest we've ever placed a crab pot. I think that's the deepest I've seen. Where are we on this map? So there should be a section we can break open just ahead. Okay. There's some materials. What's this? Is this a dwarf shark? Goblet shark. That's what I meant. I know my sharks. Shh. Hi, Shry. How's it going, buddy? Feed the narwhal. No more fish will fit on the pile. I'm sorry, but I don't think narwhals have, like, the front claws of a bear. Unless I'm mistaken. Is that a thing? They have bear claws? Arms, even? That's a big claw. Like a big claw. They could, you don't know for sure. It's true. It's true. I've only seen pictures, and, you know, pictures can be modified, so. Things are mutating. And there's a giant... What do you bet the creature under the ice is just a giant narwhal? It's like the narwhal mom. Because that claw looks a lot like the narwhal claw. So what we got? So this is another frozen person. Somehow made it back here. And became a popsicle. You dock against the small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long-abandoned camp littered the ice. I think litter is a strong word. They're like barely on the edge. Frozen equipment. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Which entry do you want to read? 4th of June, 1847. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulse quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that the narwhal creature we saw earlier. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until the morning. The 7th of June, 1847. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at a camp in the east waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. Okay. 8th of June. We're alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. That is a big claw. The ice shard. An unnatural spire of ice stands above the scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Place an ear to the ice. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped forever. This prison, get me out. Break it, somehow. Free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. What happened? The digging, the cracked ice like a web awoke the ice heart. I told him, whispers in the west, took the boatswain east, returned alone. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rowed here, the captain saw the claws, gripped my soul, he insisted. Made camp, shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape. Suddenly, swallowed by the cold in the dark, he left me. Okay. We gotta find a, we gotta find an ice pick somewhere. I'm gonna guess it's in the south. Okay. Do we have enough fish to feed the man? Yes, I think we do. Okay, whoa. Alright. We cannot... We can't push through there yet, so we're gonna have to go out here. We go this way, yeah. Grab a couple more fish. Think we can make it before nighttime. Might be pushing it. Oh no. We do have some rotting fish. Okay, we almost crashed. Oh no. We made a huge mistake. Let's get back to the central map. Or central camp, rather. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was close. That was real close. Okay. I think we have all the... We don't have all the pieces. No. There's still something right here we need, I think. So maybe one more piece that we're gotta go find. Oh, another piece rotted. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything we can do about that. All right. So we can't get back to whatever that is. Until we have the icebreaker. I guess let's just feed the monster. Okay. That thing kind of looks like a Digimon. You remember that guy? I can't even remember what it was called. The one kid had the, like, it was like a seal that had a horn. That's what that thing is. It's a Digimon. This is a crossover DLC. It's gotta be. This is the last piece? Yeah. Sweet. At the moment, this feels like it's going to be a very short DLC. There's another claw. Okay, hold on. There's a claw here, and a claw here. That is a big, big monster. Gabumon? That's what it was, Gabumon? Okay. Of course you know. Okay. I know these claws are big, but for one claw to be all the way over here and one to be over here, they seem a little on the small side. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, see what's here. Almost crashed. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. Frozen equipment. You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Tip of one finger. Like it has claws on the tips of its fingers. Has like a hand on the end of each. That would be creepy. A hand on the end of each finger. It could be given an air hug, yeah. 2nd of June. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Okay, 4th of June. Spent the day digging down in the ice. Shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sound of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute, but by my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. 5th of June. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we're setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Okay, so one guy heard it in the west, one guy heard it in the east. Meaning the last one is in the south? Ice shard. An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. Place it near the ice. An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me. Frozen so many years. Free me. Please, break the ice. Who are you? I am the boatswain, the expedition, the terror. Please break the ice. What happened? Figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice, dug deep, didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating, under ice, the cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went, the captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night, shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back so cold, so dark, under ice. Please break the ice. What? Okay. Interesting. Hey, Leo, how are you? I am good. Cruising along. We finished up the first DLC. Well, I don't really know what order they're supposed to be in, but we've started on the second one. Alright. Where is... What's this over here? It looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by an offering of fish. Sure. All of this is going to rot in a second anyway. Oh no. I don't think we can offer these, Yeah, I don't think we can offer those. Bummer. Okay. Thump thump. Okay. Well, I think if we put them here, maybe they'll stick around and they won't rot all the way or something. I don't know. Finally managed to sleep last night. Very nice. That is excellent. Oh, hey, we didn't fill it and he ate it anyway. Nice. Was the first DLC good? Yeah, the rig was, it was very cool. Lots of cool upgrades. Lots of stuff to do. A char. Okay. Yeah, so the rig added a bunch of new fish, and a couple new mechanics, a bunch of new equipment, and a great story. This one, it's been pretty story heavy so far, but I'm wondering how long it's going to last. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be very long, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell from here, but there's a final hull upgrade from the rig. So you get to be a ginormous. It actually changed the look of our boat. We're like a gigantic tugboat now. Gives you 11 more spaces, which is amazing. Where am I? Gotta go back this way. Spent the whole day fishing. by accident. It does not come with autopilot, no. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Alright, let's toss this in the storage. Boom. These are going to rot, so let's just throw them away. There's no way we're gonna get them out of here. Okay. Let's rest. Then we gotta go put the icebreaker on the ship. That should let us get to what I believe will probably be the ice pick, and then we can start breaking these guys out of the ice. Yeah, so I couldn't... It didn't really seem like the boat changed a whole lot a few times, but I think the last couple made actual visual changes. This one, for sure. And we're now beyond dangerously fast. Did you see the monstrous narwhal yet? Yes, I think. We saw the one that the journals talk about, yeah. We're fairly certain that it's a Digimon. What did Peachy call it? Gabumon? Something like that. She's the Digimon aficionado. Alright, let's sell these fish. We don't need these explosives. It does look cool, yeah. And supposedly there's a gigantic one. Yeah, the narwhal. Yeah. Okay. So, let's take these pieces out. Let's get this built. Alright. Let's plug it in. Boom. Boom. And boom. That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little, and then I'll get started. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Hey, look at that. Another little visual upgrade. That's cool. A baby bumper for your ship? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, right? It wouldn't be any fun if you could just deflect all the damage. I mean, come on. Crashing's half the fun, right? We could make ourselves even faster. But only by like 2, so. Oh, I forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove the icebreaker. Why would I ever take it off? I've been looking through the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device too. They're for an ice shaper. That's different to your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. What? If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. Hey, they finally added it in. We were wondering if they were going to do that. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? This is what the missing ice shaper looks like. Cool. We're definitely gonna get that. Okay, so theoretically, I should just be able to, like... Nice. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Does this mean I can, like... Can I just hit all the things? Yes. This is amazing. I don't have to worry about running into anything. Okay, let's explore south. After we grab whatever this is over here. Now you have to crash purposefully. Yes, exactly. Hey, here's the ice pick. I wonder if we have to get multiple. Like it's a one-use item thing. Ice axe. Cracked at the handle, the teeth are coated in frozen blood. Ew. Alright, I think we're gonna release the dudes on the east and west first. I feel like the captain should be last. Oh no, what have I done? What am I doing back here? Where am I? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ice shard. Okay. I have a feeling this is a terrible idea. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna break them out. Silence it, you must. Shatter. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. We just freed a demon. Oh. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. A frozen heart. A brilliant crystal of pure ice, gossamer filaments of radiant light drift from within. We just killed a man. Granted, he was probably already dead, but still. Probably ought to rest. Okay. So, did that use... It did use up the ice picks. We have to find multiple ice picks. Okay. Strange, but it makes sense. Let's see what's through here. I'm gonna laugh when I charge through some ice, and there's just gonna be one that doesn't break, and I'm just gonna break my ship. Bound to happen. Okay. I think we've caught these before. A bubbling char. Ugh. Seared flesh forms the mantle of an incandescent core. Water boils into the air around it. Yikes. Okay. Alright. What is this? A translucent spire of ice stretches down into the darkness. A pulsing glow rises from the deep, illuminating 4 round sockets. Okay. That's gonna revive the big goober monster, but it's fine. It's another... Yeah, another stone. We still don't really know how to interact with those. We've only touched like 2 successfully. Alright. Going around the... Yeah. Yep. We'll go around to the pontoon out front. I don't think we need to stop here. We might be able to get to the western claw. I am curious, the ice shaper, I wonder if it uses these same loose chunks. If so, probably not a good idea to break them all. Sea stars. A king crab. Cool. Neat. A 5'6" king crab. That is a big crab boy. That is a big boy. Bigger than half the fish we've caught. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, there's the final pick we need. Perfect. So, we've only found 3 frozen people. There are 4 hearts. Wonder where the 4th one is. Break the ice. This cold sun, warmth long forgot. No more break me. Okay. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. Okay, yeah. Freed the ghost. Angered the giant thing. Okay, got another heart. Take the stone and leave. Alright. So, that thing we plugged the hearts into was right here. We still need to go south. I'm assuming that's where another heart is. Okay, let's rest here. I don't like the idea of roaming about here at night. Narwhal might get angry. Okie doke. Wait, we could still interact with the ice shard? What is this? Pile of icy splinters marks the place where the spire fell. Oh, okay. Undock. I think I saw a shark. Yeah, I did. What are you? As I Tokyo drift past it. Oh, it's just another goblin shark. Okay. These things are creepy. Creepy. Okay. Do we go out this way? And go around? Sure. What's this? It's a crab. I still don't know if there's any way to actually, like, fight those things. Or if they're just kind of there for funsies' sake. Here's yet another rock to touch. Okay, we already know what those are. This area is very cool. No pun intended. Yep, right there. Okay. That almost sent me flying into the wall. That would have been super rude. Oh, hey, here's a new fish. What are you? A sleeper shark. Gliding through the cold, dark depths, this shark is an excellent stealth predator. Individuals can live in excess of 400 years of age. Nice. Sleeper shark, huh? Yep, there's another frozen person. What we got here? Another ice pick. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, ice axe. I suppose an ice pick is different. Oh, hey look. Smile for the camera, big guy. A spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs. Across the water, a monstrous visage peers from an icy tomb. Let's listen to the ice. A sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men, left us here, your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow, it speaks. Another shape, please save us all. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. Who are you? First officer, safety of the crew, failed them, should have, cursed place. Find the axe. Okay, what happened? The men saw the lights, southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into, we rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed, walls of ice, finally arrived. The great horn into view. The words drift in, some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore quickly, the size of it, the light. Somehow he knew, eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said it chose him alone. Avert my eyes, could not help. Look upon, we fought, cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. So the captain rode each one of these dudes out to the specific spots and sacrificed them, is what I'm getting. One sec, check. Okay. What is that thing in the ice? The shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching, shadow of shadow. Through the ice, yet more, closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice, cold the heart. Must not fully awaken the eyes. Close them. So when you use the axe, are you killing them? I don't, it's weird because, as you'll see here, they just kind of like vaporize. I don't know what's going on. I mean, they're 80 some odd years old since they got frozen. So, yeah. Okay. It's the third heart we've received. So if we kill the captain, disintegrate the captain, vaporize the captain, whatever, that'll be the 4th one. And I'm assuming this eyeball right here will also close, and he will go take a nappy nap. Alright. Can we get back? Yeah, we can, totally. Alright, undock. So we still haven't found the ice shaper. Don't want that. I wonder if it's actually like the reward from the turning in the hearts or something. Oh boy, reckless driving. Woo! Woo! Alright, we made it. Oh boy, the narwhal's coming. Oh, he's angry. He's so angry. Eep. Are we safe? I don't think he'll attack us here. Fantastic. Alright, let's free the captain. You return to the shard of ice, a dark form still shimmering with deep within. The boatswain, gone. Fearful boy, the skies, we remain. The consequences inherited. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice, through the shadows. You strike hard against the center of the shard. Oh no, we broke its horn. Oh, I gotta go all the way back there. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. You take the stone and leave. Alright, let's rest. And then I guess we'll go get whatever that was. Watch it just be like a big gold bar worth thousands of dollars. Which is totally useless to us. Yeah, let's go straight back there. Let's make a little fishy sacrifice to the angry narwhal. Plop you there, plop you there. That's gonna have to be good enough. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Snoof snoof, dude. Snoof snoof. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I can use a compass, I swear. Okay. We're a little too fast for our own good here. Oris anchor? A fragment of a golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Whoa. Two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Interesting. So I don't really know the point of that I guess if you did this earlier, if you did this DLC earlier, that would be super useful. You do get the teleport. Yeah, it is powerful. It's really good. Especially if, like... So Blackstone's here. If you really wanted to get somewhere quickly, like putting it here, actually, at the rig, would be super useful. Or I suppose down here, if you needed to get back here for any reason. That cuts your travel time in half. It's pretty nice. I feel like it would be better early. I mean, you do get the teleport spell to go back there pretty much once a day. Black stamps on the map. So this is these little oozes are part of the rig DLC. Central camp. Alright. No, we don't want the central camp. We want this spot right here. So we need to hook a right. Yeah, so far the rig has definitely added way more than this DLC. Yeah, I agree. Yep. It's very cool. Alright, we gotta hook a left here. Okay, let's see what this does. Maybe this will open up more. Otherwise, this is a very short DLC. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the 4 stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, and uniting. A radiant trawl net. Ice, coastal, oceanic, and shallow. 18 yield per day. Strands blend through hues of the aurora, a gleaming trap of light in the dark. Menacing spikes of ice adorn a basalt frame. Cool. Yeah, I like the art. The art is awesome. That is very cool. Huh. Okay, we'll put that in the storage. The net most people use. Yeah, I mean, it covered what, 4 things, which is really nice. Journals. Oh, we have all these. Okay, I thought this is what I already read. Okay. Yeah, we already read these. Okay. Well, that aberration looks gnarly. Okay, the Pale Reach. Find the Ice Shaper. Is that all we have left, is to just find this Ice Shaper? I mean, we've kind of been everywhere already. Could be right here. This is definitely a short DLC, if this is all there is to it. This is a very short DLC. That was a little scary. But if this is that short, I think the rig DLC makes up for it. For sure. I could probably also get several more hours out of the game trying to catch every fish There's definitely some we still haven't found. Ooh. King's Wreath. A clockwork crown of claws. A cycle of secession deep in the deep. Yikes. Okay. Check out. Aha. I think we found it. That's a sick crab. Yeah, I agree. It's creepy, but it's sick. Hey, there's the shaper. Boom. Cut and shape chunks of ice for refrigeration. That is awesome. So do we have to equip it? Okay, we gotta take it back to her, so let's bust through here. Good to know. Running into the pontoon does not cause damage to your ship. Okay. Here's the ice shaper, lady. You really found it. How on earth do you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Beats me. Let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. Shaping ice blocks. That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. So it's just an item we put in our inventory. Extends the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks. More ice is more effective, up to a point. Thaws in a day. So we like just pack it around the fish. Does this work like it does in real life? From now on, I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks on at my pontoons. Thanks. So you took our hard work and you're going to profit from it. Rude. Rude. Alright, sell some fish. I think that was the whole DLC. That was very short. That was like 2 hours. If even that. Welcome to America. Yeah. God, that was less than 2 hours for this DLC. That can't be all of it. There's no way. So we do have these huge fish to find. But as far as story, I mean, I guess we can go do the final step of the base game. I don't really care too much about getting all of the aberrations and all the fish. It would be cool to catch these, but... especially this thing. This thing looks crazy. Let's rest. Let's do a little trip around, see if we can get a couple of these fish we missed. And then, I guess we go do the final step of the base game. And, I guess I'll have to give a little think to what we're gonna play tomorrow. So we got, what? About 24 hours out of this game? Which is still pretty good. Especially since I only paid like 20 bucks for it plus the DLC. And we could definitely... if we really cared about getting all of the fish and 100%ing it, I'm sure we could put several dozen more hours in. Yeah, I'd say that's good value too. About $1 an hour of fun to money ratio, which is pretty solid. We just got a bunch of those. I guess we can see if we get the aberrant version. Oh, that is so rude. That is so rude. Okay. I think we got the only aberration of this fish. Okay. Let's travel around the outside. Maybe there's some we can only get out here. Okay, we have that. Let's see if we get the aberrant. Gotta keep an eye on the time. Okay. Nothing there. Ba, 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 ba. New fish? Not a new fish. Where are we? Yeah, we should be able to make it back to the pontoon. If I go the right direction. Oh boy. We need this. There we go. Oh, I burned out my engines again. That's the second time in the last hour or so. Alright. Sell the fish. Beautiful. And let's take a rest. Well, I gotta hand it to that lighthouse. You can see it from very, very, very far away. Which still begs the question, how did we crash in the very beginning of the game if it's that bright? Something fishy going on there. For sure. Nope, not today, waterspout. Not today. What we got here? More goblin sharks. Okay, I don't think we've found an aberrant of these. I'm gonna guess at least one of the ones that we haven't caught is probably an only at night fish. That would be my guess. Oh, look at that thing. Bulbous toothfish. Vessels feed a distended, fluid-filled body. A shadow stirs inside. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Gross. No water spout. Those things are so rude. Just bebopping around, minding our own business. Just shows up out of nowhere. Like an unexpected house guest. Rude. Okay, we can't get back there. Man, I am not seeing... Let's look here again. Let's go... Ice fish. What is that? It looks like a merman. It's an aberration of that thing. Huh. Okay. That looks like a cactus. Oh, you can only get it from trawling. Interesting. I didn't know there were trawl-only fish. That's good to know. Aberration. Okay. This thing. I would like to catch this. Whatever this is. Like a kraken. It is also only trawl. Okay. I think we need to equip the trawling thing. And we've only seen this thing once. So trying to get the aberration of it is going to be really rough. We also haven't found this. Now this is... We can get this with a rod at night. Okay. We really should use this thing more often. Tells us everything we need to know. Okay. Well. Let's head back to the pontoon. We'll equip the net. And we'll attempt to catch that one fish at night. There we go. Turns out, Chad, that if you mindlessly mill about, you're not going to find what you're looking for. Although Australians will tell you that a walkabout is... You will actually find some things, but... Oh! Those... Stupid... They finally got me. Quack quack time? Oh. Cat medicine time. Alright. Chad, I'm gonna pull in to the dock here. I'm gonna go give the cat his medicine really quick. Be about 5 minutes and we'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's catch some fish. Let's rest first, I think. We need to sell some. And we need to repair. Okay. Okay, let's rest. Oh, shoot. We should have equipped the trawler before. That's okay. We'll lose a few hours today. That's fine. Let's take this off. No, we can't take this off. Because there's still that one fish we need to actually hook with a rod. Coastal shallow, oceanic. Let's take this off temporarily. This is going to be very expensive, hours-wise. We might be wasting the whole day swapping these pieces out, but that's okay. Okay. Now we could, theoretically, we could have gotten rid of this, but 375% fishing speed is amazing. Alright. Let's go catch some stuff. Trawl net. Down. Let's go check our crab pot. Collect some fish on the way. Maybe crash. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. We're fine. This is fine. What you got, crab pot? Oh, what is that? Fallen stars. An assembly of asteroids conjoined in the dark. Finger-like roots stretch down through the substrate. What a rude! Well, I guess we're going back out to, repair. That jerk. I just got here, dude. Okay. I can't believe that happened. What a rude. How is it 6 p.m. already? Oh, because we equipped all the stuff. Okay, let's see if we can find the night fish. Naturally, we find the one thing that we can't do because we took the other winch off. Okay. I'm not seeing fish at all. What's going on here? Colossal squid. Nice. That's one of the ones we were after. Sells for 238. Look at that monstrosity. Holy moly. Wow. We don't really have a need for money at this point, but yeah. Let's rest. All right, let's check the encyclopedia here. So, in the ice place, we've got this weird thing, which is only from trawls. This thing is only at night with a rod. And I think we've caught everything else. Wait. Is that a different one? It is a different one. So there's two that can only be caught with a rod. And they're both at night. We have two that can only be caught trawl. And this is an aberration. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can catch. Let's just try a loop around the whole island. Those water spouts are so rude. I know I've said it multiple times, but they're just annoying. A stargazer? Look at that mug. Whew. I'm glad I got that muted before I sneezed. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's another one of these dudes. You approach a hooded figure. They seem to be frozen to the spot. Pale robes frosted over with a heavy rime. Fishermen, the ice. You hear their jaws snap shut again from the cold. The ice takes form. The hooded figure withdraws a scroll from their robes and unfurls it to reveal a drawing of a corrupted fish. An aberrated ice fish. Okay. We do not have one, but we will keep our eyes open. I think I've sold like 3 of those, so... Is this treasure? No, it's just junk. Got it. Where was that guy? Need to make a note. Right back here, at the end of Eastern. Okay. There we go, we got it. Feral lizard fish. A bipedal body burgeons with primitive limbs, preparing for an ascent. Creepy. Okay, that covers that fish. That's another one checked off the list. We should have packed some ice. I didn't even think about it. So if I think if I were to play again, I think we would definitely do this DLC first. The ice blocks, being able to have those ice blocks early would be so nice for other parts of the game. That's cloth. Okay. I think this is one we needed. A wolf fish. While not predatory towards other fish, they use their formidable teeth to crush mollusks and crustaceans. Oh. Okay. Nice, and we got the abyssal. Hinged wolffish. Teeth interlock through flesh to create a brutish trap. Countless yet will meet their doom in the deep. Eee. Okay. So we have one more fish to find. We are really far from camp. Okay. We might be able to get to the southern locus and rest there. We do still have one more fish, one more night fish to find. I think we're gonna have to come after it later. Blizzard going on. Almost crashed. Yeah. Let's do a little rest right here. Perfect. Okay. So, let's check the encyclopedia one more time. Aberration, aberration. This is rod only. So this is the aberration we need to get to feed the dude. The fractalin ice fish. Let's cut through the middle. Go ahead and back to the pontoon, grab some ice blocks so we can keep some of this fresh. Or as fresh as possible. I think it's all going to be stale by the time we get there. Yeah, but we can keep it from rotting. If we can do that, we might be alright. Sell those off. How many ice blocks can we buy? Oh. Hey. Large ice blocks, alright. Let's take that. Heck yeah. Let's take these small ones too. Now I wonder if we put these in the storage, will they make the stuff in storage last longer? Let's find out. So everything we put in there is stale. Theoretically, if we rest overnight, it will be rotting. If the ice works, it will still be stale tomorrow. We will test it for science. That is the wrong aberrant. Come on. Give us the right one. Nope. Alright. Fish. Not today. Not today, water spout. Wrong fish. Okay, we're getting to night, so now we can keep our eyes open for the one fish that we're missing still. That is not it. Gets really hard to see out here. Oh boy. Nope, that's not it either. I can't see shit, and my light just went out. Oh boy. Turn it back on, please. Alright. Waves are getting choppy. Whispers. The whispers. See if we can get the aberrant of this. I thought we already got it. Yeah, we already got it. Whatever, we'll get another one. What is this? Ah, okay. Another pathway to the eastern terminus. And we've got the googly eye. Oh boy. Not good, chat. Not good. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, Well, it took out the one thing that we needed to keep active on the ship. Rude. Who's this? Oh, that's the fish man. Sorry, man, I do not have the fish you're after. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We almost died. That was super rude. And now we're super slow. Not good, chat. Not good. We're still a long way away from the pontoon. This might take a while. Oh boy. Now we got stuff slithering into the cargo. Diseased fish. No. Goodbye. Oh, actually, I guess I could have let it spread. It might have mutated the one into the one we needed. Oh well. Too late. Yeah, we need to rest. We need to get back to the pontoon. Real bad. Oh, so we have to be panicked to see this. Interesting. Place your hand on the stone. Deep vision enters your mind. Darkness, the deep. Then sparks of light as tooth and spine meet horn and nail. Two primeval forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend to the surface, slowly, to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite the creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Stay away from me, tornado. Oh god, I'm so slow. We're so slow. Wait, I don't think we can outrun this. Hold me, Chad. Oh no. It's just taunting us. It's doing loops around us. Oh, we're almost there. I can see the pontoon. No. We have one hit left. One. That whale just ate that tentacle. We nearly died. Holy moly. This is going to be an expensive repair bill, I have a feeling. Oh, only 200 bucks. Not nearly as bad as I was expecting. Okay, well, that was interesting. Closest we've come to death in a while. Sell all fish. 800 bucks worth of fish. Nice. I didn't even realize our net was full. Okay. So here is the test. We go into the storage, and the fish is still stale. It means ice works in your storage, which is amazing. It doesn't work. Sad face. Take a nice long nap and get our sanity back. Okay, well we still need one from Rod, right? Catch an aberrated ice fish. We definitely still need that. We do still have a couple rare fish to find for that other quest, but I don't know if I care that much. Wait, does the ice fish has 3 aberrations? Yes, it does. Wow. Goblin shark. Still want that thing. We've caught everything. Yeah. I think we're just after aberrations at this point. Okay. Well, with the trawl, we can just wander around and hopefully we get one. We do need to hunt some ice fish. Let me just Tokyo drift around them instead of actually catching them. Okay, that's the wrong aberration. Also the wrong aberration. Can we go 3 for 3? No. Craterous seer. That looks creepy as heck. Alright, let's read the description on this. A bright eye spins inside an impacted socket. An answer from above. Ew. Alright, let's sell these. Might as well. We're right here. Okay. I probably should have kept those aberrated fish. I will regret later, chat. I will regret later. Nope. Need ice fish. You would think these ice fish would be readily available. I was finding them all over the place last time. Let's go. Maybe they're more concentrated in here. Looks like more char? Yeah. Oh, we almost crashed. Almost crashed. That's more char. Okay. This looks like char as well. No, it's those. Okay. We don't need any of those. This hungry man. Here we go. Here's some ice fish. Can we get lucky? I suppose we could get it out of the trawler. Which would be cool. Okay. Let's check the trawler, make sure we don't have one in there. No. Alright. We'll find one eventually. That's more char. It's getting dark again. But this is taking way more effort to catch this stupid ice fish than I expected. Alright. Let's go back. not burn out our engine. Ideally. More fish. More fish. Cut across the bay here. Get a crazy eyeball. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please, no, don't kill me. Alright. Fish market. Alright, check the net. We did get one of these. I kind of want to save this in case he wants one. Okay. Let's rest. Oh. Okay. Let's keep trying to get this fish. This is it. I can feel it. We're gonna get it out of this batch. Wrong aberration. We got it. Woo! Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna buy some more ice. Huge ice blocks. Keep everything so cold. Ain't no fish spoiling here. No, sir. Yeah, we can't really save any time by cutting through there. Let's just go around the outside. This fish dude is in the worst. He's in the worst spot. The worst. Alright, dude. You've cost me so many repairs to my ship. But here's your fish. Enjoy. Places the fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow to cover it. Stars leave the sky. Another scroll, another twisted shape. Images of aberrated sea stars cover the paper. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we have a crab pot. Chilling in the middle. So I guess we're gonna go get it. Not doing too hot. Not doing too hot, chat. And we're slow. it is much easier to drive when you're not going so fast. Turns out. Oh boy. I'm about to get annihilated by the narwhal. Please, narwhal, sir. Leave me alone. Please. Oh my goodness. The speed difference is insane. I suppose you could argue that replacing the big engine with a bunch of singles is better simply because if you take engine damage, it's not rendering you horribly slow like it did just now. So there is that to consider. I guess we could use that, all our money on that. Like 30 engines. Sell everything. Repair everything. And we'll take a nap. Oop. Sorry, chat, I keep bumping my mic. Okay. Let's try the old driving. Go check our crab pot. Hopefully we don't get eaten by the narwhal. I was kind of hoping he'd go away when we, you know, moitered his mother. Dredge 4D chess. Yeah. Yeah. About that. Wow. You fill up with a lot of ice blocks and they actually last quite a while. Just get rid of this. Pick it up. Okay. Back out. I think we're gonna buy like 3 or 4 pots just to speed this up. Mother fluffer. Those stupid... I've just given up. Just gonna crash into everything from now on. Those stupid wind spouts. Every time. So rude. Okay. Let's try this again. I will not crash. I will not crash. I will not crash. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And there's the narwhal. And we're running. And we're running. Do not want. Thread the needle. And we made it. Nice. Alright. We have all this extra refined metal and nothing to spend it on. That's sad. Alright, let's just rest till the next day. I want to get this, this creepy dude's quest over with, see what he gets. I think he's probably just going to give us a book. I think that's what the others have given us. I'm pretty sure these water spouts are programmed to pop up directly in front of you. Oh, no luck yet. Dang. Okay. This may take a hot minute. Okay. Just gonna run around and let the trawl net catch things. Maybe it'll catch something we haven't caught before. Not today, water spout. Not today. Already ran into you enough times. Oh man. Well, while we're running around mindlessly, how's your day going, chat? Anybody doing anything cool? Playing anything cool? This DLC was definitely very short. Kind of depressingly short. It was like I mean, what, an hour and a half, maybe? Now, granted, if I had done this earlier in my playthrough, I think it would have taken me longer. Obviously I wouldn't have the super fast boat, I wouldn't have the space, so it would have been a little more challenging, would have taken a little more time. But in comparison to the rig took a good, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours maybe. Pretty big difference. Was this DLC awesome? Yes. The story was very cool. And ice fishing is cool. Oh boy. Get away from me, narwhal. Not today, sir. Not today. Nope. 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 Nope, I'm leaving, sir. I am leaving. Alright. What do we get in the net? Another one of these. It's like the 4th one we've caught of that. I really want the king squid or whatever. I want the aberrant of that. Be cool. Repair and rest. Maybe I need to buy just like 10 crab pots. We'll just up our chance. If we don't get it from this next check, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna buy like 5 more and we'll just flood the area. Okay, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. And nothing in that one. Bummer. Okay, let's go get more crab pots. We'll get it eventually. We'll flood the area. Put so many crab pots down that it can't possibly escape. I'm glad there's not a cap on crab pots, but there probably ought to be. Grab that one, grab this one. Alright. If we can't get it out of 6 crab pots, yikes. Alright. Boom. Boom. And boom. Now, naturally, I'm going to check one of these crab pots after we just bought 3 more and put them down. And what we need will be out of this last one. Oh. We dodged. And he came. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Rude, sir. I thought we dodged the first one, but no, he got 2 hits. Freaking rude. What a jerk. Alright. We're gonna rest. If we don't get it from this next set of pots, I'm gonna go do the final piece of the base game. At least you have a use for all that moolah. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that the repair cost doesn't go up as your hull upgrade goes up. You would think it'd be more and more expensive to repair. But I guess there's really no point in doing that either, because theoretically you shouldn't be running into and being attacked as much as I am. Okay, that's double crabs. Nope. 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 One last chance. And nope. Man. Okay. I think we're gonna go do the final sequence. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know if it just automatically ends the game or what happens, but we're gonna go find out. And for the giggles, we're gonna do it with a bunch of blocks of ice in our inventory. Why? I don't know. Because we have nothing better to spend our money on. Here we go. created a buffer zone of ice. How about that? Alright. Here we go. It's time. Let's see what happens. So we now know that this dude sacrificed his wife after they dredged up this book. And because he hasn't thrown the book back into the sea, the fog has stayed around. Because we ran into the old mayor. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on. Before we do this, the old mayor told us to go talk to the lighthouse lady. Let's go talk to her real quick. Yeah, well, we kind of figured he was the bad guy. And before she's actually the white... she could be. But he said that she saw everything. So, we'll see. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me, after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control, be rid of that thing once and for all. Wait. Getting some conflicting information here. She's acting like the book killed the wife. But the mayor made it sound like the guy sacrificed the wife. Because the book... He saw the book drenched in her blood. He specifically said her blood. Okay. Did that open a pursuit? Catch rare fish. Catch aberrated sea stars. Yeah. Okay. Alright. See what happens. Maybe it was both. It could be both. Go. The book made the dude sacrifice the wife, or the book ate the wife, and that is why it's covered in blood. Yeah. Yep. That could be. Guess we're about to find out. Oh. Hey, look at that. We got another option. Tell me about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of the histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. I love that word. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead. Ask us. Us? Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. I feel like I'm missing something here. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. Wait, are we the husband? That would explain how we crashed on the rocks. And didn't know how we got here. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. It was us all along. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this, plainly. Before you sink us into despair, I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can do everything. Undo what you did. Okay, I was not expecting that. Wait, so... So what do I do now? What? I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onward. Do you wish to continue? Yes. One more time, your progress will not be saved. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Whoa. Creepy. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Almost, chat. Almost. Probably should not have hit the boost around there. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book, its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Um. What? What have we done? Okay. That was great. That was a fantastic game. I wonder if we had... Yeah, I guess we ended the world. I wonder if we had an option to not do that. They said we needed to throw the book back, but I didn't see an option to... Oh, I wonder if maybe when we were talking to him, we could have opted to just leave it alone instead of taking the book from him. So it doesn't save after that point, so I wonder if we can just reload our save and try the other way. I'm very curious. Game wouldn't have ended. No, we did have another option. We got plenty of time, so yeah. Let's go ahead and we'll skip these. Okay, so if we continue now, yeah, we got 45 minutes. I'm gonna have to figure out a game to play tomorrow. Okay, so it put us back here. Let's go into the Ruined Mansion. Let's not ask about the book. And let's see just what, if I say I'm ready, let's just see what that says, or does. Okay. I also wonder, so he says not to tarry. If we purposefully let ourselves get eaten, I wonder if that's another option to end it. So let's see what this does first. And then I'm curious as to whether we can just like pull up to a stop and then get eaten or something, and that's another ending. I also wonder, all those rocks that we couldn't touch, I wonder if touching all of those gives you some more insight into what's going on and gives you another option. This is the place. This is where she was taken and where we can bring her back. Only here and only because of what we achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. Okay, so this time it's the collector doing it and not us. But we know the collector is us. So this is probably the same ending. Yeah, this is the same ending. It is super creepy. Really, really creepy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, still the same ending. Trying to think what else we could do to alter, because I think, so we go, tell me more about the book. Okay. Don't play dumb, you know which book I mean. Where'd you get it? Give me the book. Step closer. Take the book. So the book is also not an item that appears in our inventory. I was thinking maybe if it was an item, we could just toss it. So let's double check. We have no item that shows it's a book. Okay. But now that we have it, where was the, he was like down here, I think, or maybe right here. Let's go see if we can find the mayor. The old mayor. Maybe the old mayor will tell us what we need to do. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. Everything's been emptied. Try and find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the electrical equipment. Equipment's all there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to sea. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to find super early. To the lighthouse lady? Yeah, that was going to be my second thing, was go talk to her, now that we have the book. Because I don't know. Hello, whale. I don't know that we're going to find the old mayor again, because he was on an island that we had passed by several times. And he just suddenly appeared. So, yeah, he was here. Anchovy King? Yeah, and he's not here anymore. So there was a fire here. This is how it was the first time we found this place. The second time, there was a fire on the beach, and he was huddled over the fire. Okay. But he's the one that told us... he's the one that told us it was, like, covered in her blood and all that jazz. So... yeah. Okay. Now let's go talk to the lighthouse lady. It now makes sense why she kept referring to us as like she knew us. I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened, in that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point you the way. I'm ready. We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. It's time. I will point the way. Follow my light, go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. Interestingly enough, time is not passing. Oh, okay, so maybe time wasn't passing before either. Let's drive through the icky stuff here. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Oh, we gonna get 8. Yep. Wow. Okay. So sacrifice the world for love. Or sacrifice yourself for the world. Awesome. What a great game. What a great game. But we got 30 minutes left. Well, I guess we can kind of sit here and figure out what we're gonna play tomorrow. I didn't expect this game to be super long, but I didn't expect to get it through a couple days either. Get through it in a couple days. We do have Stardew. I do want to do another run of that. We haven't played it since release. That one's definitely a long haul. Let me take a quick look through my Steam here. We could keep to the water theme, and we could do Dave the Diver. I've never finished that one either. I'll probably start that one over if we do that one, because I'm pretty certain I am stuck on the playthrough I have, because I'm supposed to get some item and I have no clue where it's at. Not a clue where I'm supposed to go for it, so let's see. We do have blueprints. That's one that will take a while. We probably will not finish it. I don't know if I am in the mood for the Final Fantasy VII remakes quite yet. I think we'll push those off. We do have Graveyard Keeper. That's kind of chill. It's a little Stardewy. Not nearly as long as Stardew that I remember, anyway, unless a bunch got added to it. We do have Horizon Zero Dawn. Could do Metro. We do have Metro Exodus. We could do that. Yeah. I'm not sure. I feel like I need to test the to see if the stream will handle that one or not, though. Same with the Final Fantasy VII games. Since the graphics are a heck of a lot higher than the Dredge. A full Borderlands playthrough? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I got real sick of having to play through the story over and over and over again to get through the various difficulties. Gotta get ready for 4. That is true. And we could play through 3 again. I know it's probably not connected story-wise, but supposedly that got some updates and made it a little better. We do have No Rest for the Wicked, which is technically still in early access, but I haven't played it in a year, maybe longer. So I'm sure that's got a bunch of stuff added to it. That might be interesting to check out for a couple days. We obviously wouldn't be able to finish it. We might do that. We might do No Rest for the Wicked for the rest of the week. And then I'll test Metro over the weekend. And make sure the stream can handle a higher graphics game. We may have to just, like, I don't know, for that game, for higher graphics games, maybe if it can't handle it, maybe we just don't broadcast to YouTube at the same time and just have it go to Twitch. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'll have to do some fanoodling. We do have Planet Coaster as well, which might be a fun kind of mess around game. Yes, fanoodle. It's a technical term. Let's see, what else we got here? One of the Slime Rancher type games. Do I have one of those? I don't think I have one of those. Oh, I do actually have Slime Rancher. We could also screw around in TCG Card Shop Simulator. That might be a little fun to mess around in. Something cute to distress for a day or two. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Card Shop Simulator could be kind of fun. We also have RemWorld, which I have never, I don't think I've ever gotten a full grasp on the mechanics of that game. That's something else, but we definitely would be nowhere close to finishing that. That is a game that I would never be able to finish, I don't think. So we also have Prey. Which is kind of action-y that I remember. We also have Pillars of Eternity 2 and the first and the second one. That is also an option. Metro Exodus is definitely tempting. I think if we test the stream and it works this weekend, I think we might start Metro Exodus next week. That sounds fun. It'd be a nice change of pace. We do also have the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I've never been able to make it through any of those games because they always bug out on me. And that was donated to us along with, or gifted to us, I should say, along with Blueprints, by our good buddy Carl Andy Bob. So that is definitely on the list as well as Mass Effect. Hopefully I can get a playthrough going where it doesn't crash. Talk about all the paper crack and resin crack addictions. Yeah, that's true. If we play TCG, that would make for some good conversation during that. So we may do that tomorrow. That may be a thing. I may start from scratch because I'm sure there's been updates since I last played. We also have the whole BioShock series that we need to play through, which is another set of games that has always bugged out on me. I kid you not, I've tried playing through. It's the same with Mass Effect. 1, 2, 3, whatever. I'll get like an hour and a half in, and then I get a save corruption, or I get a game-breaking bug where I can't progress any further because of the bug. I just have horrible luck with them. And I want to play through them, so we'll definitely give it a shot. But I can't guarantee that we're not going to run into another bug. What else do we have? Someday, I would love to do a full playthrough of Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2. I know Darkest Dungeon is like 100+ hours if you really, because it's very grindy towards the end. And I don't know if I can play that game for that long. But we might start it and try. I've tried several times before, and I get far, but I lose steam. So we'll see. Maybe stream will give me enough of a push to finish that. We do have Cyberpunk 2077, but I'm not really in a mood for a game like that at the moment. We could mess around in Cult of the Lamb. That's a fun little roguelite. I did pick up Children of Morta in the last Steam sale. So we could mess around in that as well. That's kind of a roguelite top-down game. We also have, and I forgot I even had these on my list, we have Batman Arkham City and Batman Arkham Asylum, both of which I've been told are amazing games. And I've had them for I don't even know how long, and I've never even installed them. So we may check those out as well. And of course, Baldur's Gate 3. I would love to play through again. I played through it at release, and I know it has also gotten a ton of updates. So that's definitely on the list as well. Yeah. if we get news of another Fallout anytime soon, I will definitely go back and play through Fallout 4 again. I've played through it several times, but I'll play through it again. What to do for the next 20 minutes? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't really want to start up another game. Oh, knock on the coffin lid is another one we could do. That's another one we'd have to start from scratch because they've done a major update to that as well. You know what? Hang on. Let's pop into knock. We have Hades. I don't think I have Hades on here. I think I just have it on the Switch. I do have Hades 2 in my wish list. Let's do some knock on the coffin lid for a little bit. Let me figure out how to change the titles and the categories. Because I don't think OBS allows me to change the categories. And I don't think it does it automatically. So, let me see here. Stream info. Edit stream info. Here we go. Dredge complete. Okay. Category. Knock on the coffin lid. Done. Okay. So now, bear with me here, chat. We're doing it live. Let's do this. Let me close this. And we'll open up this. Like magic? What's like magic? Hey, it worked. We open this, we close this, and we click a lot. Yes, that's how things work. Okay. Reset event progress. We recommend resetting your progress to ensure the game works correctly. Many events have been reworked to access new features and avoid event-related bugs. We suggest performing a reset. All unlocked characters, their classes, and ascension progress will remain unchanged. Oh, okay. Reset now. Yes. It's fine. Okay. Now, for those of you that have never played this, this is a deck builder roguelite, I guess is the best way to put it. I have no idea what they changed, so I guess we'll find out. Let's do a new game. Let's just start all the way over. Choose your hero. So there's a hero we never unlocked. Let's do Bjorn. Normal mode is fine, sure.
Your curse, I know. I'll rid you of it if you kill Sigismund.
He too promised to heal me, but instead, he apparently poisoned me.
That's beyond his power. He's lying to you. But I can do it. I'll break the curse as easily as I brought you back to life.
Then do it now. I'll swear on anything you want.
Oh.
If I cure you, how will you kill him? You will fail without your Lycan strength.
Let's say you're right. But I'm not going to pretend that I believed you.
First, take revenge. Then heal yourself. By the way, if you don't agree, you'll end up back in your cozy little coffin. We have a deal?
Do I have to say yes?
Go beyond until we meet again.
I don't think any of this, or at least not that part, was voice acted last time.
Everything will repeat until you've completed the journey to its end.
Is the sound from the game coming through okay?
I knew.
Seems very quiet on my end. You can only hear me. Oh.
Could it be that Sigismund killed me just because he couldn't keep his word and cure me?
I've never heard his confession, but I believe that is the case. You would have never forgiven his deception.
Yeah, it's really quiet. It might be keeping the settings from the last time I played.
Not for the world. Mind you, I wouldn't forgive you.
I'll turn up the game sound as soon as I can get to the menu.
I understand that completely. If you don't disappoint me, I'll return the favor.
Deal.
Okay, settings. Yeah, the master volume's turned way down. Let's turn it up, see if that's any better. Turn the music down a little bit. Turn the voice up. Turn everything else down. See if that's any better. What is fast mode? Animation speed? Okay. Let's go. Alright, so how this works is we choose a direction, and you can only go forward, you can't go backward. And every spot, so I don't remember how to move around the map. Okay, we just drag and hold. Every one of these spots is like an unknown random event that gets unveiled. These are battles. These are camps where things can happen. You can do upgrades, stuff like that. Heal. Treasures. And then there's like boss battles at the end of every one. So you gather gear, equip stuff. Let's go here. Let's see what's here. Okay. So it's going to do 12 damage to us. When it loses HP, it's going to gain more damage, but is also taking 50% more damage from us. So with this character, all of our abilities cost health, which you can see right here. And then everything has an effect. So with this, if we play it, it's removed for the remainder of the combat. So we can shapeshift. When drawn, gain 2 HP. When played, gain 5. Deal 8 damage. Okay. So now it's going to do 15 to us. We can't do anything else, really. There's no point in playing these. Yeah. So we're just going to take 15 to the face. Ow. So we can either inflict 2 bleeding, inflict an exposed, which makes it take more damage, or we can restore 4 HP. Let's restore 4. Get a little healing back. Ooh, I didn't realize it had shields. That's bad. So we have 3 of 5. I don't know what that means. Let's go ahead and do this. 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 And we've now switched into werewolf form, apparently. I don't know what caused that.
He drowned in his own blood.
And we win. Nice. Oh, we killed it by bleed. Got it. Okay. So now we get to... What's the tabletop game we play like this, where you can only take one path? Slay the Spire is what you're thinking of. And just like Slay the Spire, we'll get some gold, and then we get to choose a card to add to our deck. So this is very, very much inspired by Slay the Spire, I think. Burn, gain Balm 2, and steal 2 strength from the target. That's pretty good. Combat Beast. Only playable in Lycan form. Deal 2 damage. And cost 3 bleeding. Let's do Drain Strength. Okay, so now we have an unknown event here. Let's click on that. Smelling a bonfire, I quietly crept up to the camp. Unfortunately, there were no elves resting there, only humans. I didn't even want to kill them. I stood in the dark and pondered whether I should go in there, into the den of bandits. Let's eavesdrop. See what that does. I managed to eavesdrop on several conversations. We won't be able to drag all the loot. We'll have to bury it. Don't forget this place. Maybe we should come up with some marker. Let's leave a shovel under a tree. That will be the marker. Stupid idea. Okay.
The only place outlaws could come to the frontier from is the heatlands. But what are they doing here?
Are the voices better, chat? I know it's only going to matter for like 9 more minutes, but still.
Dwarves are driving them out, forcing them into the Elven lands.
The shorties don't like it when someone settles close to Thundering Mountain.
Much better.
They
Good.
attack the frontier for the same reason.
The fugitives headed south and found themselves between a rock and a hard place. All this is upsetting the relationship between humans and elves even more. You can say that there's no trace left of the old friendship.
Yeah, right. Dwarves do it on purpose. Sly skunks.
Yes, that's part of the plan that will ultimately destroy the dwarves themselves.
Okay then. Bandit Camp 2. I wonder what the 2 of 6 means. There's plenty to do in the bandit camp. I guess that means there's 4 other options we can get out of there. Okay. Let's go this way. What does this do? At the end of the turn, gain 1 block per each armor. Let's do that.
They washed with their own...
That. So he's gonna die. Do that. Gain a notch upon taking and dealing damage with attacks. Playing cards cost health. Okay. Let's go ahead and burn this.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. Four.
You angered him.
You've angered him. Yeah.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Instinctive attack. Holy moly. 13 damage. Alright. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Ferocious card. When played, double all attributes of ferocious cards, including cost, until the end of the turn. Each subsequent play triples, quadruples, and so on the attributes. Interesting. Okay. Return all ferocious cards from the discard pile to the draw pile. Shapeshift and gain 2 regeneration. Or deal 4 damage. Let's do combat adaptation. That sounds good. Okay. Unknown event. The good thing about war is that you can collect a lot of valuable things from the killed warriors. I noticed a group of fallen warriors on the battlefield, but unfortunately a marauder was already at work beside them. Strike a deal. I helped the marauder despoil the corpses and we split the loot in half. Dwarven boots. When playing 2 attacks in a row, gain 8 block. That seems pretty good for us. Take. Do you want to equip? Sure. The semi-intelligence of trolls sometimes make them completely unpredictable. One of them apparently decided to bring elves and dwarves to the negotiating table by force. A rational being acts reasonably. An unintelligent being acts unreasonably. But you never know what a half-wit will take into his head. There must be some shady story behind all of this. No doubt you can expect anything from a troll, but how did he get the idea of reconciling the dwarves with the elves? Someone put him up to it. Well, if you must know, you can ask the bound-up elf. He was still alive, I think. Was he? It's strange that you didn't finish him off. I don't have any way of inflicting bleed. Okay. Boop. Boop. Boop.
A breather never hurt anyone.
Ooh. Yeah, they hit us for 16? Mercy. Okay, bloodletting. Bloodletting. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Deal 11, deal 11. I don't think we want to shapeshift out. So I think we just pass. Irascibility. Playing 2 attacks in 1 turn changes intention to furiousness. Reset when playing 2 cards of the same type in a row. If greater than 4, changes intention to dimwit. Oh. Do that. And then pass. Owie. Boom. 79 gold. Wow. If there are no attacks in hand, draw 2 attacks. That could be pretty good. Move 5 random cards from the draw pile to the discard pile. If at least one of them is a Curse of Lycan, gain 4 strength. That's pretty good. There are no attacks in hands, draw 2 attacks. That's pretty good. I think we have to take that. Vampire Claws. Okay, so currently our weapon gives us 2 strength and 2 spirit if we're in Lycan form. Also gives us 2 bloodletting, which is really strong. Vampire Claws restore 2 HP when an enemy takes damage from bleeding. Restore 5 HP for every bleeding enemy. Damage is dealt, inflict bleeding. Damage is... If target's bleeding, deal double damage. Okay. A dirk. Gain 2 strength and 1 evasion. A berserk axe. Oh, is it 5 o'clock? It is 5 o'clock. Alright, everybody. Thank you for joining today. We finished up Dredge, which I did not expect. So tomorrow, I think we might mess around in TCG Shop Simulator. or maybe some other little cozy game for a couple of days. And then I think as long as the test works okay, I think we will try and start Metro Exodus on Monday. So, all right. Thanks again for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. If you happen to be here, the people that followed earlier, thank you so much. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. And I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you are. Thanks.